Hi and hello, welcome to a game called Mole. Let's get started. So we got a cassette here. Let's insert it in the drive. Looks like the computer's running. We have taken to calling it the White Rabbit signal. What I'm about to show you is the best recording we have. Just don't look directly at the screen. We discovered it after the Matryoshka incident. The frequency doesn't play nice with our instruments. All we know is that it's calling from deep below the earth, and that it most likely is a natural. Any contact with the signal seems to result in strange symptoms. Most report hearing voices of the parents, siblings, and old friends, people they have lost. Even stranger, those voices all repeat the same word: dig. Okay, so we're in a golden field right now. Single tree out in the middle of nowhere. WASD. Shift to sprint. Okay, we can do that. Petro Kaminsky, 1974 to 1980. I'm still here. Who's in the hole? Find me. Looks like we're getting a bit unstable as we keep digging. Dig. So we grabbed the tape and looks like we hear an alarm now. It's a little blurry. Okay, got some glasses. Now we can actually see. Offer of enlistment issued 03/09/1982. Recipient Victor Kaminsky. Year of birth 1939. Residence Zavadovskaya, Ulitsia. 39B. Victor, I have spoken to the committee again. You are prepared to pay off your debts in full, and they will pull some strings so that you can be reinstated as a citizen again. They are still skeptical, but I believe they know as well as I that you are the best navigator still alive. This might be the last chance I'm able to give you. I know you will make me proud. Signed, Director of Initiatives, Stepan Adamenko, Strata Drilling and Exploration Division. Okay. How do we turn this radio off? An alarm. There we go. Alright, so what do we got? I need to turn up my brightness. And let's just look at the options quick. Hi, okay. That's a lot better. We can actually see a little bit now. Alright. So I want to go deeper down than anyone. Looks like that was made by a kid. Here we have some Svitanok cigarettes. Oh, look at that. Cool. Can't read that. You got some crosses. Some distorted crosses on the wall. That looks like this what would be a photo or a window. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. No smoking. Do not live in panel. Okay. Here's our door. Looks like it's locked. We have our cabinet. Or locker, more like it. Okay, light. Some more cigarettes. I don't see anything else. Smaller locker. Oh, throw away the cigarette butt. Okay, looks like we got a mole and an angel. And I think that's about it. Oh wait, we have a computer here also. Strata. Reading. Data type key. Unlocks dorm 4. Deck floor. Insert into door panel. Victor Kaminsky. Employee ID is 6359. Age or 43. Civil status or divorced. Citizenship under review. Criminal history, yes. Responsibilities as a navigator. Drill vessel piloting. Navigational course corrections. Evaluating drilling intensity based on environment. Okay. Anything else? On top right it says for tomorrow version 1.45. Okay. So we got a tape. Let's put it in this guy. Also we gotta close it first. Specific steps. Door is open. We got the engineer Bowadon Pluzunik. Looks like we got a radio tip in here. Looks like our key only works for our door 4. So we also have the geologist Josep Hetsenko and the administrator Stepan Edmenko. We had him. That was the paper that was on our desk of our admission back for whatever reason. And from what I know of that paper, we're not a citizen yet, or we're trying to get our citizenship, and they're going to pay off our debts. So we're going through some kind of problem. Here's our schedule. It looks like Victor, that's us. Course correction. Lunch, course correction, real, standby. Boldon, he is the engineer. His job is inspection and standby. Josep is inspector, evaluation. Huh. Looks like there's a door here too. Thought I heard something else. Alright, so it looks like it's November 19th, 82. And April 1979. April 11th. 1979, that was on our tombstone there. When we first went to that golden field. So we have a message, last automatic message, 0941. So it looks like the road date is 09, so it is November 9th, not 1979. Unread, what available in terminal, access communication systems, and review immediately. Looks like currently we have an ETA of 3 days, 6 hours and 14 minutes. Current depth is 6,914 meters or miles. Target depth of 8,754. Wow. If I know anything, that's pretty down there. Oh. Looks like there's someone spit out some teeth. What's that? Can't tell that's gunk or more. Huh. Alright. Got some notes here that we can't really read. This is the communication room. Got another terminal here. Let's see what our orange cassette does. Looks like it just gives us the same information as before. So let's take that back. Got some mail for the White Rabbit, the crew, family, archive, and Strata. Can't really interact with any of them either. You just lick the bud. Got another cassette of the mail. Put it in. Communication system incoming. WSJ. Nothing. Inbox status, new order. Let's grab a communication cassette to read. Alright. I must say, this game is really well done. It looks beautiful. It's consistent. Hold on. Alright. Hopefully that'll let us run a bit smoother. Incoming. Strata communication system, message 127. What is going on? I know the White Rabbit is disrupting most communications, but you've been at a standstill for over 12 hours now. I hope that this is just another Kaminsky issue, but you must get him back into the cockpit. Right now, you are far too off course for the autopilots to keep up without navigator. This is also a gentle reminder that all ship systems are dependent on the power that is generated by the drill itself, including temperature control. Wow. Getting the drill moving again must be your absolute priority. Top priority. Otherwise, you'll be boiled alive in a few hours. For now, you will have to divert power yourself by rerouting the fuse box on the wreck floor. I refuse to cancel this mission over one drunk. Too much is at stake. Remember, we're all depending on you for tomorrow. So for a drunk. Are we the drunk? We're the navigator. Right? Orange cassette. That's the navigator. That's the room we came out of. So, it sounds like we have our citizen revoked. We're in debt. And we're also a drunk. We have a poster here for tomorrow. That looks like a drill. That's pretty cool. Instead of a rocket, it's a drill going into the earth. Breaking through to the future strata. Here we go. We got a map. Communication room, which we're just in. The rec, WC, dorm 4, dorm 3, 1 and 2. We got the dorms, the rec room, the deck, engine hall, and engine room. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors. Cool. It's kind of dark in there. It sounds wet. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so here we have fuse block reset protocol rev.c. Step 1, fuse installation. Insert the fuse into the sockets. Do not force insertion. Misalignment may cause shorting. Step 2, load calibration. Rotate the middle selector knob to match the amount of fuse installed. Step 3, circuit activation. Hold on, let's put the fuse where we need it. Okay. Rotate the middle selector knob to match the amount of fuses installed. Oh, cool. So we got one. Step 3. Press and hold the red glowing charge button until the indicator lights turn solid green. Step 4. Phase alignment. Flip the switches 1, 3, 6, 7 into the upright on position. Switches may be stiff. Apply steady pressure. 1, 3, 6, 7. Step 5. Main breaker engage. Hold down the breaker lever with a firm motion. Looks like we got power. Attention, vessel is off course. Course correction required. Whoa. Mr. Geologist. What's the name? Bodon? No, that's engineer. Dude. What happened? Oh my god, I'm just kind of stepping all over you, aren't I? You... Bro. In the head? That's a head wound right there in the ear. And then all over his body. Dang. Looks like somebody got him with a screwdriver. Sorry, man. Do you have a cassette on you, by the way? That could be useful. The cornerstone. Famous geologist makes groundbreaking discovery. Signal found by Dr. Hertzenko. Is something trying to contact us from below? The frequency of signal seems to change depending on the observer. Dr. Hertzenko says, in plain terms, it speaks in different ways depending on who is listening. Ever since the Matryoshka incident, most citizens of the SPRN have, in some way or another, experienced something. Okay, geologist Hertzenko. That's you. You're the famous geologist. Now you're dead. Okay. So it looks like... I wonder if the others are dead. Cornerstone. Nation puts faith in mole. Hey, we had a mole on our desk. The Cornerstone Nation puts faith in mole, a Strata M13 drilling vessel affectionately dubbed the Mole by its 4-man crew, is set to depart later this week, targeting the near impossible depth of 8,700 meters. Mission Director Stepan Edmenko is hoping to allocate the source of the enigmatic White Rabbit signal, which experts believe may be causing the disturbances currently plaguing the nation. The M13 is by some seen as a mining and energy conglomerate. Strata attempt to set things right. after a previous drilling vessel suddenly went missing at lower depths. Its crew... Ooh, don't stop there. So it looks like Herzenko was playing cards before he got hit in the head. Okay. 2-2, heating system cooling irregular, not critical. Check ballast tanks again. Crew fatigue. Abort. Yes. 3. No. 1. Stay awake. Stay awake, huh? Why do they want to abort? Vessel's off course. Check diagnostics in the cockpit located in the box. Cockpit. Okay. What's this say? Source of massive blackouts discovered. Signal found by Dr. Hitsenko. Dang. And now he is dead. A stovetop, a fan. Calendar. November 9th. Today's the 9th. So it's not, what is it, April 11th? Was that Easter? I might be wrong there. TV, can we interact with that? Become a geonaut. Strata. Oh, that's pretty cool. So like we have astronauts and then geonauts, which is like in Earth. Some darts. Cool, we have another room here. Locker. Whoa. So we got another dial. This is Crow. Keyboard. Nothing else really in here. So we have another fuse that we could definitely use for that. Did we take out power for, what do we call this, the dorms? We did, but we need to get, warning, the vessel's up. Broom just fell. Warning, the vessel is out of course. Check diagnostics in the cockpit located on the deck. And the deck is right below us. Alright, so definitely need to put that there. We have 2 fuses. Wait, it was 1, 3, 6, and 7. 1, 3, 6, 7. And flip the switch. Okay, we still got power. Oh, that's still locked. Didn't realize we had to put a cassette in here. Hello? Hello? Okay, we're in the deck now. Can pop another one of these bad boys. Okay, vessel's off course. Check deck. Here's a cockpit. It's locked, but there's no... Where do I put this bad boy at? Got another rec room. WC. Toilet paper. Got a mirror. A sink with no... what do you call it? No teeth. That's good. In progress. Looks like we're in the 6,000 still. Engine's locked. Fixed vent. Danger of confined space. Oh, here's another cassette. Well, cassette reader, but that's for Herzenko, the geologist, which we don't have yet. Okay, I bet we can use this screwdriver. One more to go. And then we go. Oh, this is rough. Looks like I have to keep holding it. Am I making that noise? Where's this? Where do these leaves come from? Okay, that's gotta be us. That is not us, for sure. Alright, so we're not the only one here that's not dead. There's 2 other crew members still. We have to figure out what happened to them. Where are we? So that thing is person. Attention, vessels off course. Course correction required. I'm here. Is there a switch? Throne 732. An angel descended upon earth and wiped every tear from their eyes. A lot of religious terminology here. Input coordinates. How do I do that? Whoa, whoa. These footsteps are... I'm gonna look around, hold up. No, it's cassette inserted. No navigator cassette found. I'm the navigator though. Alright, let's take that back. Alright. Diagnostic report. Current course outdated. Input coordinates to steer to target. Drill standby. Adjust RPM with the throttle by terrain density. Ground density chart. RPMs. City mass, speed risk, overheating, or drill collapse. Cool. Coordinates. Alright. Well, something wants me to come out here, so... This has always been here? Sergei Voronov. Yeah, it was a bit warm down there. ... Depth achieved 3,042 meters, July 14, 1954. Lena Morozov. The Earth is not a foe, she is a challenge. Depth achieved 4,287 meters, March 2nd, 1955. Alexei Petrov. The deeper we go, the higher our nation stands. Depth achieved 4,904 meters, June 13, 1958. Taras Kaminsky. Depth achieved 6,482 meters, January 5th, 1960. There's no photo of Taras. Kaminsky, didn't we hear that name before? Can we open these? What's this? Is that outside? That's not a poster because in our room we had a photo of a window frame. That's about it, but there's a tree out there. And this is sun rays. The brightest minds belong below strata. Guide our nation through the dark and listen as a navigator. Okay, so we're a navigator. This looks like a classroom setting. We have the record. Pull the lever with the cassette. Process data into the computer. Take the data, put it in a terminal. Get coordinates. Stroud Institution of Navigational Studies. Navigator Aptitude Final Examination. Subtest Drill Vessel Steering Systems. Test Code DB-S5 SS. Date 23 VI 1961. Time 30 minutes. Developed and administered on behalf of the government and people of SPRN. Spurn. Do not turn this page until you are told to do so. Copyright Sans 1961. Confidential. Okay. Oh. That's what we need. Strata Course Examination. This examination constitutes a final assessment prior to navigational certification. All resources are evaluated against Strata operational standards. Successful completion grants operational clearance. According to the October Doctrine, what is the first step in course correction? Activate the ping lever to strike the tunnel walls and gather raw seismic data. Okay. 2. What must be done with the raw echo data before it can be used? Translate it into the visual terrain map through the decryptor. Whoa. Hold on. I heard footsteps. After processing the echo data, how should the sonar's arrows be adjusted? The coordinate setter arrows should be pointed towards the least obstructed points on the screen. After extracting the coordinates from the sonar, how is the course correction carried out? Input the coordinates into the pilot, then steer toward the target using the joystick. How is a correct throttle RPM determined for drilling? Read the ground density from the decrypted data and match it to the RPM chart. Score 5. Return complete exam to the front desk for evaluation. Let's look like our glasses. So, hold on. Up here it says Victor V. Kaminsky. So that's us. This is art. That's our exam paper. Okay. Record, process data. Professor Adamenko. Gate coordinates. So it looks like the administrator is also our professor. Oh, there's an office here? Was that there too? Mission goals: keep drilling until target depth is reached 8,759 meters. So we still have a ways to go. We're like at 2,000, less than that. Locate signal source. Find out what happened to previous expedition for tomorrow. Something wrong with vent. Till bow down. Oh, that was supposed to be my hint. Okay, looks like we got some coordinates there. Sticky notes. Bodon has been losing teeth. Okay, so those are the teeth that we saw in the bathroom. Makes him even more irritable than usual. Other than that, the man seems to be keeping it together better than the rest of us. Speculating it might be because he has family waiting for him back home. Something to keep him going. Victor. White Rabbit's sickness is hard on us all, but seems to be hitting Victor harder than most. Not surprising. Sadly, the signal seems intent on digging up the parts of the past we prefer to forget. Okay, so something happened with us. And Victor was doing his best to forget. Even before the mission, remarkable that he's still one of the nation's best navigators, even when half drunk. We're definitely the drunk here. From that message, makes sense. Still giving him some extra attention. Need him to know that he's not alone. So, someone's looking out for us. Yosep. Joseph lives in his own little world as usual. He claims to be receiving instructions about the white rabbit from a dead friend, which is never a good sign. Getting near impossible to communicate with him about anything other than the signal. As long as I've known him, he's always been obsessive about his work. It seems different. Perhaps he simply sees more than the rest of us. So the signal has a way of breaking up past the past. And Joseph is talking to the white rabbit from a dead friend. Okay, Stepan, joints are acting up, eyesight seems to be deteriorating, and emptying the bladder is more difficult than I'm remembering. Okay, so this Stepan is writing this. Than I'm remembering it's ever been. What can be said? ... The white rabbit seems to want to remind me of my age. She is there too. Of course she is. She always is. Is the white rabbit the she? Or someone else? Emergency 801 641 88. We have a navigation cassette. Incompatible, remove inserted object. Cassette type is seismic. Insert to cockpit radar. Reader to read. Okay, so this definitely goes in the cockpit. Strata, certification of achievement, Stepan Nermenko. Definitely his office. Alright, 801 641 88. This phone here. 801. Dang, I don't remember that. 641 88. 641 Yeah, reach the Strata Emergency Services. Please state the nature of your emergency as well as your drilling vessels. Is this us talking? This has got to be on the other line. I might hang up. Not much of an emergency line, is it? I like how this game, like, now we can hear the fan. Everything is kind of like you can hear these dials. Hey, this room's dark now. This game is really well done. Okay, so let's try this cassette. No data encoded. No data encoded. Ready to record, seismic data found. Pull lever to record. Cool. Seismic data encoded, take out cassette. Error, data encrypted. Data must be decrypted in the seismic terminal. So that's this. Decrypt data, press space. Processing. Ground density 4. What was that room over there? Alright, terrain density 4. Oh. Okay, so we have a coordinate of Y50 and X50. Nothing happened. Or I think that's just the default because they're both 50. Let's try this again. So we have to take the path of least resistance or less density. Okay, let's do Y29 and Y27. Y29, Y27. Oh, there's an error on the screen. Almost got it. That's good enough. Okay, ground density. Adjust the RPM with the throttle by terrain density. Okay. So we have a terrain density 4 grams a centimeter cube. 4 grams, that's 30 RPM. Right? How does we go all the way up? Probably not a good idea. Let's go back to 30. I was gonna say, is it working? Auto. Course corrected, autopilot engaged. Awesome. Hey. Welcome to the room. Hold on. Well, you hear like the sound got muffled when I closed the door. Isn't... Wait, weren't the stairs here? Yeah. So that hallway changed up on us. And now it's closed off. Either this room, this drill is like changing up on us, or we're hallucinating. I'm going. Internal call. Victor. It's Hitsenko. Where are you? He's the engineer. Where is everyone? There is something with us here on the vessel. I don't know where it is, where it came from. I don't know what it wants. Listen, Victor, listen to me. I was right about the signal. It reacts to us as we drill, as we get closer. It's a lie, Victor. I know things don't seem good now, but we have to keep digging. But first, come meet me in my room. I have to show you what I found. We are on the brink of a discovery unlike anything mankind has ever seen. I just know it. Senko, is he the engineer, or who is he? Okay, that's probably Hitsenko. Wait. Be careful. So, if I remember correctly, on the wall, it had, in the rec room, we had a whiteboard that said 3 want to abort and 1 wants to stay. Hitsenko wants to keep digging. So Bodan's the engineer. Hitsenko. Wait, that was Hitsenko? I thought Hitsenko was dead. Wasn't he lying on the floor? We got Bodan, Victor, Josep, and Stepan. Together speculating that might be because of family. I don't know everybody's roles again. So we have engine and laboratory. Senko might be the geologist. Hello? I think we can't go back anymore. I thought Hitsenko... Yo, this was Hersenko. So he was on the phone. I thought he was dead though, because he had a wound on his head. He must have been the one that wanted to abort. Hold on. Sorry, Hersenko, but if you do... Yeah, the couch is messed up more than before. He must have gotten up. I think. Hersenko, if you do anything weird, dude, you're gonna get another screwdriver in the head. Other side this time. It waits, it wakes, it lies, it calls, it smiles. Alright. Hersenko, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Holy. They ran away? Oh my god. My glasses fell. I can see now. Breathe out. You did well. That was nothing but a creature of the past. I'm afraid it gave up on your kind a long time ago. Yeah, I never did. Though I wonder why you are here, so far below the earth. I suppose you are still looking for your son. My son? He's still here, somewhere in this old painful memory of yours. You just have to find him again. Same bird that fell on me earlier. What was that monster? Got the angel, the mole, and that picture frame with a cross. So all these things were in our dorm. This must be our old apartment. Wow, the sounds in this are just great. A card. Institute bankless burned. Notice of outstanding debt. 29,882. Citizen Kaminsky. The institute notes that the total sum of your debt now exceeds 39 million zev. This letter serves as a reminder that we have the authority to dispose your citizenship status should we see no change in your capacity to repay the astounding amount. Following is a summary of your recent and significant bank statements. Hospital 12-2, 275 zev. The Vostok Initiative, 12,850 zev. Relief for recent termination, an additional 78,000 zev. Korea Oblast funerary arrangements, 1,170,000 zev. Relief of prolonged unemployment, an additional 45,500 zev. Yo, what is this, capitalism? I thought we were like in Russia or something. This is... I thought it was be communist, like, yeah. I thought things were supposed to be more affordable here. Wait, that said Volstek, didn't it? Volstek Initiative. That says Volstek. Just a red picture frame. September 9th, 1982. So this was a year ago, because we're 1983, November 9th. Yo. Still asleep in the static. I wasn't done exploring. Hold on. Aren't those our boots? That's the same shovel from the beginning of the game. I can't see. This is way too dark. Oh! The past lies buried down here, Victor. But it doesn't have to be set in stone. Your son can still be saved. I can help you find what you seek. And in the end, perhaps we can both find redemption. So what was that? That was an eye? Is that the white rabbit everybody talks about? Hold on, let's turn on the light. Turn that off. Okay, Victor, I hope you had a chance to consider what I said when we last spoke. I'm truly sorry it's been so long. I know it's easy for others to talk about dark times and how to make them go away. It was the same with Darnia. It was the same with Darina. So many colleagues telling me to make sure to get some sun, as if that would bring her back. But I really don't think you should be calling that number. I know you want to cling on to hope, but hope is not what they're offering. They want to take you somewhere that doesn't exist, a place that will never let you truly heal. My door is always open if you want to talk. Step on. Okay, so that's our professor / administrator of this crew. I thought we picked up another cassette. That's the same cassette from the beginning of the game too, by the way. That's twice now. That's our bed. Is there always like a stain on there? Or is that vomit? Something, right? Anything new? Nothing new. Are we just not gonna talk about that monster? Herzenko? I don't even think I want to go out there. Alright, let's go out into the darkness. I'm gonna keep my door open just in case. A lot of blood. Hello? No, come back up, please. Yo, wait. What happened to your legs? And your head now? Take the cassette, you will need it. So, I thought Hitsenko was a monster. Attention, no valid waypoint, inquire updated coordinates from the laboratory. And Hitsenko's a geologist, yeah. I thought he was a monster. He's got different rock samples. Cornerstone Hertzanium, new file discovered, genius strata scientist. Source of massive blackout discovered, signal found by Dr. Hertzenko. This guy is a genius. In memoriam of Matvei Romanuk, 1954-1979. 1979. Keep seeing that date. The Corn. Renowned expert discovers cause of blackouts. Failure of almost every kind of modern technological system has been reported since the Matryoshka incident. According to Dr. Hertzenko, the Strata Institute, strange signal from below the earth seems to be the case. The signal keeps finding its way into all types of recording equipment, but Dr. Hertzenko says it's like the frequency naturally tries to overwrite any existing data. Okay. Override it, huh? Join us in the death. Become a Geonaut Strata. For tomorrow. Unlock Storm 2 Geology Lab. Insert the 2-door panel. Hatsenko. Age 28. Civil status unmarried. Citizenship priority. Criminal history no. Perform signal recording. Evaluate signal data. Collect rare earth samples. Like a geologist. His room is a lot cleaner than mine is. He's got his stone tools here. You gotta know. My dear friend, let me tell you something. I think would surprise you. Ever since I was first exposed to the signal, I've been hearing your voice again. This is a strange and wonderful thing in itself. But the thing you revealed to me about the signal are stranger and more wonderful still. You told me to interpret the frequency as brainwaves. It's not fickle or random, but an expression of something almost like a mind. Only one more vast and complex than anything we've ever encountered before. You also told me that the signal can be trapped. Persinium seems to stabilize the signal when it passes through the crystal structure. Like a beam of light suspended by a prism, the two things are clearly linked. That much I can figure out, even without you. Now, there is talk about aborting the mission, and I feel like I may be the only one who realizes how close we are to uncovering something truly momentous. I so very much miss the correspondence we had. I know you would have understood. So he was the only one who wanted to stay. Well, the door's already unlocked. But we can go through his stuff, right? Oh, he's got a pack of cigarettes. A seashell? What's that? It's pretty cool that we can just go through people's stuff. Geologist. Yeah, his room is a lot cleaner than ours. Man. So did that monster drag him up here for us? It's 9 still. Our room's a mess compared to that. Look, there's that mole again. And Volstock. Alright. November 10th. So it's tomorrow now. 1982. Oh no, it's the same year. I thought we were in 83. Attention, no valid waypoint acquired updated coordinates from the laboratory. Was this blood always here? Nothing different in there. Tic-tac-toe. End box status. One new order. And sort into communication set. Wait, wrong one. Ready to remove. Put it in the terminal. Okay, Maria here. We are at surface control. Had our first moment of joy since the Matryoshka incident when you completed the course correction. Thank you for keeping our hopes alive. Now for the bad news. Our systems have lost track of the signal again. You think something that has caused so much havoc up here would be easier to find? I'm aware that Dr. Hatsenko is the one responsible for interpreting the signal data. But it's been disturbingly long time since we received any data at all from his lab. Yeah, he's dead. I refuse to accept the worst. But you need to make a new recording even if Hatsenko is unable to do so himself. Otherwise you'll be digging blindly. For tomorrow. For tomorrow. There's a lot of blood. Okay. Man, like something carried him up here. That thing carried him up here. No active waypoint is set. Retrieve waypoint data from laboratory. Just gotta make sure if there's anything different. We still have 2 fuses. No new rooms. Okay. Take the torque keys. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Wired raw circuit to screen. Place crystal on circuit to activate. Persinium crystal seems to trap the frequency. Signal exposure leaves the imprint on the retina. Need room to be dark. Align retina mark with chart. Okay. It leaves an imprint on our eyes. Got another cassette. Targeting cassette. Whoa. Objective. Signal handling procedure. Objective. Convert signal data into a usable waypoint. Restriction signal data. Stabilize visual systems on a contact. Approved method. Tune radio transmitter to correct signal frequency. Record a signal onto a cassette. Insert a cassette into a navigation system to process coordinates. Important. Standard Strata cassette will fail under signal load. Use instead neural storage cassettes designed to carry usable cognitive data compatible with signal structure. So we have like these normal cassettes with a little. This one's different. This one can actually handle the load, I guess. Turn off the light. Look at that. I can't see. This is my light, Victor. At least what remains of it. Follow it, and I will lead you through the darkness. This is beautiful. If you look away, it goes away. Wow. Alright, let's turn off the light. This game is so well done. Wait, 1720? So we look at the center. 17120. Let's do it again just to make sure, because I wasn't like staying still on it. Yeah, 1720. $17,120. So what do I do with these waypoints? Enter waypoint data from the laboratory into the terminal. Okay. System requires 3 vectors, file type XYZ. Okay, WS. Alright, here we go. So it's space Got one more up here. Press enter to commit. This game is so smooth. Vessel, source, success. Okay, so now we can go ahead and close. I'm gonna close the door. Let's do the navigation cassette. So now we can get our coordinates. Wait, no, wrong one. Okay. Go ahead and decrypt. I love the terminal axis here, it's so good. Ground density 2.71. I think. Yeah. Okay. 86 and 36. 86, 36. Let's go ahead and move the ship. Now 2.71. 2. Okay, so that's between 62 RPM and 54 RPM. So let's go with 60. Nice. Autopilot engaged. Got another save point, that's good. And another phone call. Hello, I'm going. October 1980. That's a date, not a phone number. Oh, we get sucked in. Looks like we're in a phone booth. Ready. Oh, we're outside. I can't even step outside a little bit. Wow, you can just like look at the. You can hear the rain. It's so beautiful outside too. It's like cozy. Alright, we'll go back in. What do I dial? Alright, let's not do that. Okay, so we have a payment. Payment to Vostok 12 Komunovskaya 10109 invoice. VST date 25th September 1980. Payment due 30 days from issue. Service Euro cassette ID. Lots of money. Hospital assignment deployment 5 million ZEV. Description procedure 13,500,000 ZEV. Preparation custodial packaging 500,000 ZEV. Vostok makes no medical claims. Interpretations and meanings are left to those who receive the cassette. 1979. That's our son, I think. Petro, Socialist People's Republic of Novorossiysk. Signature Petro, issued July 23rd, 1976. Valid until July 23rd, 1988. His birthday is on the 2nd of January, 1974. So here we got a number. Hospital 12. Alright, 8273-6409. 8273 6409. Had to pause the game there for a second. Had the neighbors using a leaf blower outside. All right, let's continue. You have reached Vostok Continuity Services. Thank you for taking this step. Before we proceed, please remember, preservation is not an act of denial. It is an act of care. A neural cassette has been issued through a registered name. Please enter the cassette identification number associated with this, then press pound. Wait, identification number associated with the name. Identification number. Neural ID 51. Okay, this ID is associated with the name Petro. If this is correct, press 1. If it is not correct, press 2. It's correct. Thank you, Kaminsky, for your registration with Vostok. All records indicate that the payment has not yet been finalized and requires your registration consent. This call serves as a verification. To proceed, we will ask you to confirm some details. Enter the age of the person associated with this record, then press pound. Age. So 1979. Not 1,979 years old. And he was born in 1974, so he is 5 years old. The provided age is incorrect. Try again. What about 4? Do I not know? Do I not know how to do math? Okay, 1974. Date of birth. 1979. It's 1980 now. Am I doing something wrong here? Okay, date of birth 1974. And it is 1979. Is he 6? He's 6? Please enter the hospital identification number where the person is currently logged in and press pound. Okay, so that's his birthday. I guess it is 1980, so yeah, he'd be 6 years old. Huh. We'll start. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Please enter the hospital identification number where the person is currently located and press 12. Vostok 12, Kaminsky. Hospital 12. Thank you for the information. Is correct. You previously stated that the person's last confirmed happy memory occurred on their birthday. Please enter the date at the memory in DDMMYY format and then press pound. So that's date is 2nd. Month is 01 January. And 7/9. What? 2nd January. 02 01 79. Thank you, the date is correct. Verification is complete. All required details have been confirmed. The total amount due is 39 million said. Oh my god. To confirm payment, please press 1. To cancel this request, press 2. 1. The payment has been authorized. The funds will be drawn from your bank account within 1 to 3 working days. Your account is now in debt and you may be subject to citizen review. During on-site visit, a personal recording was collected from you. This recording will not be played back. Static and rustling. Me talk? I'm sorry. I'm not good with words. I feel like I should remember this special moment to tell you about. But I can't. I don't know where one memory ends and the next one begins. It's all just him. All these things I want to teach him, all these things I want him to experience. Just everything. Breathing struggles in the background. Hey. Shush, I know it hurts. Coughs in the background. It's okay, Daddy is here. I'm sorry, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't want to give up. I just want to be the kind of father who tries, who keeps trying until there's nothing left to try. In a recording. Thank you for sharing that with us. Due to the subject's critical condition, the day scheduled for inscription procedure is tomorrow. Post-procedure documentation will be finalized automatically. Cassette retrieval instructions will be instructed with the stain. Oh my god. Yo, this must be so hard as a parent to lose a child. Wow. I'm truly sorry you had to go through that again. But you need to remember why you have to keep digging. That's a white rabbit, the voice, the signal. Wow. So, first I gotta say, what a way to really get us involved with the story. It's like they could have just done a phone call. We could have just read something, but we had to input the information about Petro into the phone and we had to interact with the information. We know he's 6 years old. We learned that. We know what hospital he's in 12. We had to figure out when his birthday is, January 2nd, 1979. So we know why that date's so important now. Our son is sick or something, and we're doing an inscription tomorrow. I'm not sure what's going on, but like it hurt us, it hurt Victor so bad that he was breaking down. And something so hard like that, you know, it's pretty ironic. I don't know if ironic is the right word, but something so heartfelt like that, we have to do it over a phone and talk to a machine. It's probably easiest for the others to kind of remove themselves from, being sucked into a personal, someone's personal grief. I guess there's any way. I guess it would be that way. But wow, like this is honestly. When Victor reached up for his glasses, I thought somebody was like pulling our face from behind us, and that scared me. I didn't realize he was just crying. But yeah, man, this game is something. It's so good. I'm gonna just see what there is to do now. Oh, okay. Current course outdated. Input coordinates to your target. Yeah, let's do it again. Turkey course cassette. Not the wrong one. Oh wait, wrong cassette. Wait, where's my cassette? Oh, here it is. I thought I picked it up. Okay, let's put the right one in. How deep are we? Looks like we're at 7,000 meters now, or miles. Oh, here we go. We have it up here too. I love just the detail in this game. There's so much. Everything keeps up to track with you. Okay, we gotta encrypt it, decrypt it, I mean. Oh, so much detail. Oh, look at this. And the angel spoke, the earth shall give up those who are asleep in it. There will be no more death, or mourning, or crying, or pain. Huh. I'm sure I have to do this a lot. There we go. To the right. And okay, so Y20 X68. Y20 X68. Oh, but I forgot what the reading is. Okay, 3.45 G. Whoa. Critical engine error. What happened? Attention, engine failure detected. Immediate repair required. What's in here? How do we get in there? Internal call. Can you read me, Stepan? Hold on here. Please answer. Victor. Of course it's you. Don't say a word, just shut up. I told him from the start. I said it during the prep. I said it to Stepan's face. If we bring you with us, the mission is doomed. You're poison, Victor. That's what you are. You sit up there in that cockpit pretending you're in control while the rest of us burn in hell down here. Katrina is waiting for me. Lelia and Vidia are waiting for me. I have everything to lose. All you have is that cassette and full of fake memories. I'm taking the engines apart. We're stopping here. This mission is over. Don't come down here. Don't even think about trying to stop me. Or I'll put a screwdriver through your skull. Oh my god. Just stay up. there. Dig your own grave for all I care. You seem good at that. Oh, that's messed up. That's because we had to bury our own son. And the screwdriver, that's... We have a bloody screwdriver right here. So is Bodon the one killing us? So there's Bodon to step on. We know Hatsenko's dead. What's over here? Is there always a room down here? Wait. Engine room. It's kind of dark. Let's go use a fuse. Alright. So we have the engine room. There's 1, 3, 6, 7. No, wait. 3. Hold. Switch. Awesome. I love how there's just darts in the trash can. Alright, let's go back down. Wait. Okay, down here. You know what we haven't done in a while? Pop one of these bad boys. Oh, I threw it away as soon as it started running. What's in here? I don't know yet. Okay. Pair of vice grips. I think. Pliers? Not pliers. Fix an issue with the engine filters. Right one breaks under too much strain. Spoke with the pilot about it. Weird. November 4th. Right engine filter keeps breaking. Keeping an inventory on hand. In the shed for now. Guess Strata dug up the first junk they could find for the mission. Disparate times and all that. Idiots. 5 of November. Piece of crap filter broke again. Down to the spare now. It'll have to do. Keep having nightmares. Always about Lily and Vidya. Missed them so much. 7th of November. This mission was one big mistake from the start. Things go missing. Everyone acts like lunatics. And the pilot, most of all. I bet my life he's risking the entire mission with his own insane cassette of his. If Edmenko is too much of an idiot to steer this ship straight, then I'll do it myself. So we got a plier that we just picked up. That looks like a fan, and not sure what that is. Okay. Looks like there's something here. We got a key. A wrench. A screwdriver. None of that. So this looks like a little parts room. We got a fan now. I have lots of fans. Oh, I thought it was something else. Let's go down. Hold on, is that you? You don't look too well, buddy. Looks like something got to you first. Your arm's cut off too. What's doing all this? Oh, look, a fan. Okay, let's take the old one out. Looks like it's missing a few propellers too. Okay, let's pull out the new one. I think we need to screw it in. I think. I don't know if I'm doing very well. Am I screwing this right? Oh, nice and slow. Maybe we're going the wrong way. There we go. I gotta go right. Righty tighty. Lefty loosey. Okay, we got the fan going. What are these lights? Okay, so we got the airflow, coolant, fuel pump. Look at that. Probably what the wrench is for. Is that the machine? It's down here. It's not the monster. Oh my god, hurry up. I don't want to hear that. Probably a monster. Oh look, a fuse. What's all this? Looks like those are bad fuses. Got a good one here now. One more. Can I pick the ones up? No. Is there another fuse that we're missing? I mean, obviously we are, but I don't think we passed one that was on the floor. Kind of scared a monster's gonna come out. Right engine failure, manual repair required. I think we could probably get away with using the fuses that we got, unless there's an extra one over here somewhere. I don't think there is. Unless it's in that room. Hurry. I notice when those computers give me orders, don't linger. Usually something bad happens. To remain still is to be buried. Hey, that's a field that we're in. That's where we buried Petrov, I think. Apparently. So we're good at that. Oh, we got more grass. That means something's gonna happen. I'm on it. Okay, so we could take probably the one from the rec room. Oh my god. Hurry up. 1, 3, 6. I don't like the sound of that. Wait, why didn't it work? 1, 3, 6, 7. 1, 3, 6, 7. Oh wait. I took the light for this room. Gotta get out of there. That's terrifying. It was in that room. Wait. This room. These hallways weren't that long. It was a lot shorter before. It's the little subtle things like that just make me pause in this game and wonder if I'm actually. I think I'm going the right way because it's changing, but it make me wait. It made me think about it. Like something's coming. Here we are. Oh wait, we need the fuse. I've also noticed that this game doesn't spoil us with a flashlight like every other game. It really uses the attention vessel engine once again operational. New course correction is required. Nice. This game really uses like the lighting to kind of be careful. Oh my god. Really uses the lighting around here to kind of do its thing. It is waking up. That one's broken. Something's down here. Yo. We didn't have to crouch at all before. It's getting a little too quiet. Too much music. It's over there, isn't it? Hey, the door's locked. It's covered. I know you're down here. Just show yourself. Wait, we got a left-hander right now? Take the cassette. Oh, cassette. Give me. Oh my god. Run! Go. Holy crap. There's a lot of rooms. Door 311. Door 311. Oh, 311. 311. Holy crap. I think I just passed it. Three eleven. Where is it? Holy! No! An error has occurred. Please try again. Wait, what? Close, it wouldn't close. Alright, let's go. Come on. He's got nothing else. Just keep going. I didn't even notice the bodies earlier. Okay, 311. That's 310. Oh, 311's right there. Oh my god. 312, 311. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god. Take that foot. That monster is so well done. Like, oh my god. I couldn't tell you how that got me feeling. That's a crazy monster. Like the way, even when you look back, it like crawls up behind you. It comes out of nowhere. Like it's crawling up the stairs, even in the vent. Oh my god. We're not done. Gotta keep going. Go. Close it. you are to overcome it, then you must face it head on. What else did it say? Oh, drill. Start again quick. So this one. Wait, maybe I gotta put the key in. Alright, we're back. Input coordinates. Down density of 3.45. Readjust. 17 and 16. Wait, 17 and 68. 17, 68. Pretty close to 1738, huh? Not too far. There we go. And then 345 is, I would say, about 42 RPM. There we go. I think. Is it good or no? A little bit higher than that. There we go. Great. Alright, we got another checkpoint. That's good. I had to step away from the game real quick, but we're back. I never realized how dirty our place is here. Man, that monster chase though, that was a monster chase for sure. Like, I look back, there's stairs behind me, I think he's crawling up. I look through, like, it would chase. It was chasing. Alright, doesn't matter which one we choose. Let's do 6. Gotta get them all. I doubt that'll do anything. Well, you know what? Let's grab a cigarette. We haven't done one of those in a while. The Lostock Initiative, a sun that never sets. The light of consciousness is the most precious thing any citizen may own. Never let go. Disclaimer. Must be kept cold. The Vostok? Oh, remember when we found the there was a drive that looked just like that in the freezer. Why does it have to stay cold though? That's a little weird. Looks like we're in a lobby or some sort. And let's see, is there anything for us to read? What's this? Calamity strikes nation, 11th of April. Ooh, that was 1979, right? Just like it showed. Early morning, the first of an ongoing series of earthquakes struck Nizhegorod. The events have led to several power plants failing, and the city center is at the time of writing ravaged by countless fires. Okay. More recent reports also indicate that nearly all types of electronics in the city have been rendered unusable. Authorities have yet to comment on if this is a natural phenomenon or some kind of coordinated attack. The seemingly ever-escalating nature of the disaster has, however, already led to some dubbing it the Matryoshka incident. Alright, so this is the Matryoshka incident that we've been hearing about so much. Lots of fires. I got a window. So this is, you know, I was thinking about the other time when we were in that navigating classroom. I think that was a classroom. I mean, obviously a classroom. I think that was a memory of some sort because that was back when we were learning. about the, you know, and I guess I didn't see. It's kind of dark in there. I guess I didn't see a date on anything in there. I must say the way they do the lighting in this game, I know I've talked about it a little bit before too, but it's so well done. Like we don't need that. We're on camera. We don't need a flashlight to kind of help us guide around. It's not overly too dark. Cause in life, is everything ever really too dark? But and instead, this game with the light helps guide you, guides us through where we need to go. Emergency note, confidential. If you hear a patient who's been confirmed to be deceased, speak. Do not, under any circumstances, listen to what they are saying. Whoa. So something's talking to the dead. I wonder if that's a white rabbit signal. Okay, today's October 1980. So yeah, we're back in time a little bit. A few years. About two. What's that? I didn't get to see those. Hold on. What are you? Have you lost someone? To lose a loved one is the deepest wound a person can carry. But the world is cruel. We learn that far too early. But it does not have to end there. Through revolutionary and neuroarchival technology, the Vostok Initiative offers a final chance to preserve what matters most. Using our state-of-the-art memory cassettes, a human consciousness can be transferred moments before biological death. A voice, a memory, a presence preserved. So you never truly have to say goodbye, and perhaps one day you may even speak again. So we're recording the consciousness right before death, and that's how we're preserving that person, that soul. A family, Danielle Petrova in 282, had paid for the Vostok procedure, but the patient died suddenly last night, so the nurse's own staff missed the recording window. How do we handle this? What do we tell them? Ooh. I think you tell them that they passed away naturally and peacefully, and you guys were unable to record them. What the hell? That's right here, right? Children's Hospital 12 ward. So get a camera there, camera here, or that red dot. 312. That's that room. That's that giant room. And then, did we have to go to room 311 when we were getting chased? Where's that at? It's not even on here. 310. I think it must be that middle room that's blank. Let's go see what that is. That's that monster that was chasing us, though. Oh my god. Wait. The people... That monster was getting carried away by people. What a way to scare me, though. Okay, we got a 3. Or... blood. Okay. So... I think that's these other places right here. So we got... a 312. Alright, let's go. Oh, you see what I mean? Like, this game just lit up the hallway right now. And we know we can go down here. It's a lot of blood. Oh my god. Alright. Lots of people on the wall. Hey, it's room 311. What's this? I've seen this photo before. It's supposed to symbolize the father consuming the son, so the son never overcomes him. Oh my, it's raining outside. Sorry, I just noticed right now. Very nice. Perfect time to play a horror game. Because the father was afraid that the son would be better than him, take away his power, so he would, instead he ate him, he consumed him. Looks like I can't get in any of these rooms. Before I even mess with any of these other rooms, I really want to do some exploring. I think there's a lot of story going on here that we haven't been privy to yet. What's that? I noticed there's quite a bit of abstract art here. Another crutch. Okay. Keep going. Look at that. We got some art here. That looks... I can't really zoom in, but that looks like an eye. Very disturbingly drawn eye. Here we have a golden land with a home on it. Kind of like that tree that we saw. The golden field. Yeah. The sun. The Last Supper. I think. Looks a little different from what I'm used to seeing. This is another photo of an angel with people on it. Okay. Here we have another newspaper. The Cornerstone Director Board questions Strata. Maria Demenchko, a senior representative of once dominant mining and energy conglomerate, Strata has been summoned by the Director Board. Demchenko is to answer questions about a possible connection between the so-called Matryoshka incident and the questions about incident and the M12 mission. A Strata-sponsored expedition that led earlier this month. The expedition was first mission of its kind undertaken by Strata in over 9 years. A second expedition has now been proposed, this time to be led by a veteran geonaut, Stepan Ermenko. The goal of this expedition is said to be to investigate why the M12 lost the contact with the surface. Through Strata has claimed to have no hope of finding their crew still alive. So Matryoshka incident. Ermenko, that's our we're the crew looking for the original crew. Hold on, what's this? It's like that's not the thing. I think that might be the thing that's chasing us. An ambulance. All right. Got more card games. Can't look at the notebook. Oh no. I wonder if that symbolizes. Oh, we got a 7. I don't want to turn around. It won't even let me right now. Oh, I guess it does. Wait, didn't we see a 7 right behind us? Hello? Are you right behind me? I wish I could look at the camera right now. Hello? Okay. This is pretty eerie, I must say. It's like falling right behind me. Oh my god. It's gonna jump at me any second now. I forget what that painting's about. Hey, stop following me. What if I run away? I don't hear it anymore. It's going. It's going. Whoa. Where are we? Was that our experience? Where do we go now? I need a... I don't know what's happening. I need to close that door though. Wait. 3, 1, 7. Okay, so I did see 7. Hello? Oh my... That's a wheelchair. Huh. Thank you. What's this key for though? Is it for any of the doors? 282. That's not a room up here. Can I go back into that room? 312? I mean, 311. I think it's over here. To the right. Okay, that's 313. That's 312. It's gotta be nearby. 320. Who designed this place? Yeah, wasn't the room right there? 307. 309. 310. Where's the room at? Wait. Okay, I'm silly. The numbers on the camera said 317. Right? So let's try that room. 317. Here we go. Oh, it worked. Oh, Victor. No wonder you were broken. But you still refused to believe death would be the end. Instead, you set him free. I set him free. Oh, that's Petro in the mole. It's the same one we have sitting at our desk. I set him free. That note earlier, it said the nurses forgot to. The nurses taking care of a patient. The patient died suddenly, and they didn't get to record the soul leaving the body. So I guess we're doing it. Okay. Alright. During the moment of passing, there's a change of exactly 21 grams in the patient's weight. This has been theorized as being the soul leaving the body. Yeah. It is utmost importance that the moment is captured by the neural recorder. Euthanasia is therefore needed to ensure the recording and the patient's moment of passing are synchronized. That's the Vostok procedure, and we have to do it to him. Damn it, man. Wait. Okay, I thought it was like the 1, 3, 6, 7. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 4. Dude, this is hard to do while like just hearing him breathe right behind you. I know it's a game, but still. Oh my god. This is rough. Respiratory unit still on. Heart neurostimulation off. Cardiac support off. He's breathing even harder now. Respiratory off. He is not truly gone, Victor. Take the cassette, hold him in your arms, and you will know. Dude, we just... Impressive that such a small vessel can contain something as infinite as a soul. But a boy should not have to live his life trapped in a dream. This may have been all they could have give you. But I have no such limits. Keep following the signal, Victor. That's how you will find me. The cassette is a key. You brought it with you on the mission for a reason. Petro is still with you on your vessel. You just have to remember who stole him from you. Well, sounds like it was a Matryoshka incident. So that the white rabbit signal is saying this is all that medicine can give me today, but he could do more, apparently. Is he saying he could bring him alive? Back to alive? Because, like... Hello? Because it said... It didn't say, but it showed plants growing with them. Grass, right? That's an indicator of Mother Earth. That's life. Look, the mole. Targeting success. Does this fit in here? No. Targeting cassette, though. Anything new? I can't even grab my tape anymore. Did I hear that? I heard like a cry. Express telegram from Stepan Eremenko to Viktor Kaminsky. You have to go home right now. All landlines, electronics are out of order. Fires throughout the city. Can't tell you confidential details, but we have made a mistake. I fear we cannot undo. What was this? That doesn't work anymore. Okay. Dorm. Under review, unjust. Wait. Okay, so age is 43. Civil status. Earlier it said divorce, but now it says father. Citizenship under review. Criminal history is unjust. Drill vessel piloting. Find your son. Do whatever it takes to bring him back. Oh, we got new responsibilities. Let's check the purple cassette. Okay, dorm 3, torpedo room, insert door to door panel. Okay, employee ID, age is 39, civil status married, citizenship full, criminal history minor. Maintain vessel engines, monitor magnetism, generator, repairs, and general maintenance. Let's try this one. 23, unmarried, priority. Citizenship is priority. Perform signal recordings, evaluate signal data, collect rare earth samples. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're still missing a cassette if I'm not mistaken. Pop one of these bad boys in. Orange cassette. Whoa, it's dark in here. Okay, we have Bodon's cassette now. We can go in that room. Okay, here we go. Oh. Hold on. Before we even do any of that. Okay, we have a card game here. Lots of cards. Seems like a mechanics room. Lots of cigarettes. November 1982. Got the radio. Please be safe down there. This is your last time, you promised. I guess it is his last time. He's not alive anymore. What's that? Oh, a dart. That's a little creepy. Hold on. Alright, let's take a look. Not sure what I'm looking at. Vostok. I stood by the shore and looked at the ocean. It felt really big. I kept thinking there could be huge fish or monsters under the water. Scary. Dad, where are you? Dad, let me play with the cassette recorder, he says. They used it to train to become a navigator, and that you have to listen closely for different sounds. They all sounded like beeps to me. I hope that doesn't mean I can't become dig. I found the best stick in the world. It's shaped like a sword with a big handle. It makes me feel both happy and sad. If it's the best stick in the world, then I will never. I'm glad he's with me. Me and Dad walked to a really big tree in the big empty field. There was nothing else there, just the tree and the grass. I looked at it, one of the branches. I missed Dad. Oh my god. Uncle Stepan came by. Me, he is always happy and gives me candy sometimes. He doesn't have any hair. Dad says it's because Uncle Stepan has been underground for too long. Okay, oh wait, this is a Vostok on the top left. Dig. I saw a little mole on a shelf. It looked soft and kind. I picked it up with the for a bit. I didn't want to put it back. I asked if I could keep it. Dad said no. Oh, now we carry the mole. It's kind of hard to read because it doesn't let me zoom in on it. But I'm trying my best. I'm cold. He ate pancakes together. They were really good. Now I'm waiting to open my presents. I want a mole. So these are Peter's memories. And Dad, where are you? It seems like he's talking to us through this. Some kid were mean to me at kindergarten today. They laughed at me and didn't let me play. I felt really sad and wanted to go home. Dad is never mean. Dig. Dad is crying. I don't know why. Everything is dark, but it doesn't hurt anymore. I wish I could see him again. Oh no. So this is when he was covered in wounds, I think. When he was bandaged. Dig. I saw a big machine digging deep in the ground. It was loud, strong, and didn't stop. I watched it for a long time. Dad said people use the machine like that to go deeper and deeper. I told him I want to go be a geonaut when I grow up. So that's a paper on our wall. I've been waiting so long. Me and Dad fought again. Fought against fire breathing dragons together. We won, but they burned Dad really badly. Afterwards, I found a bucket with some water to pour over his head. I miss Dad. Everything feels heavy. I can't open my eyes. It's hard to move or say anything. I hear voices sometimes. I think one of them is Dad. Can't even hear. So in the matrush, I'm so scared. I got in a fight in school. McCall put my shoes in the toilet again and I hit him. Dad says hitting people is bad, but I don't think he ever had to walk home in wet, stinky shoes when he was in school. I don't want to die. Everything is on fire. It's really hot. I'm scared. My eyes are stinging. I don't know where to go. I keep calling for Dad, but he's not here. Do you notice those memories? These memories are just. I don't want to be alone. I don't know why the neighbor cat is always yells at me. I just want to be friends. When he has those dark memories that you can't see anything, it just looks like he's in a cave or flesh. I'm scared. Dad says Grandpa is going to drill deeper than anyone has ever drilled before. He came by before he would leave and he and Dad looked sad, a bit angry together. Grandpa always smells like mud. I don't want to be alone. I asked Dad if he ever shot a gun, but he said that he hadn't. He said that there was a big war once and no one was allowed to have any guns after that. Dad, I miss you. We had the best house. My friends all think so too. Dad says that it's because he worked as a navigator. And they got money, I guess. That's an important job. It's very dwell upon. Primary emotion is pride. Classification is none. I miss Dad. I sat on the floor and played with my toys. Dad walked in the other room. I like that I can still hear him humming. Primary emotion, safety. I miss Dad. I don't know their faces. Their voices are familiar. They're smiling at me. I am safe. I am loved. Primary emotion is safety. These really are the recordings of Peter. I'm glad he is with me. I asked Dad why I don't have a home mom. He got quiet for a bit, but I didn't ask again. Primary emotion, melancholy. I think I don't want to be alone. I stood by the shore and looked at the ocean. I felt really big. I kept thinking there could be huge fish or monsters under the water. Scary. Primary emotion, reflection. I think I read all of them now. Oh my god. This is... Dad let me play with this cassette recorder. He says that the train became... Yeah, I already read all these. Sorry, I wasn't letting me do anything there. I wonder if I could put this in here. Okay. Wait, we have light in here now. Do we have step-ons? Cassette? No. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's still the same. Looks like we're just missing Edmenko stuff. Whoa. Okay, we have a new message. I haven't been here in a while. We really got to see Peter's last memories recorded on a cassette. Okay, let's go ahead and put this cassette in here. The communication cassette. Record the message. And now let's go play it back. I'm sorry to say, but this mission is a disaster. It's been several days now since any contact from you. And now you've hit a dead end. Navigating through the layers below is far too precise for our instruments. We can't risk another Matryoshka incident. We are terminating your autopilot systems in order to save power while we are discussing extraction. I assure you, no one wants this, especially when you are so close to the M12 vessel. But sometimes you just have to accept the reality. Don't listen to their apathy. I think that's the signal talking. Even if you try to explain what truly is at stake here for you now, would they understand? Would they care? If I could bring you back Petro right now, for you, I would. But I am bound to this place, and my reach is frustratingly limited. But there is no such limitation for you. I know you will find a way. You just have to get back into that cockpilot. You just have to get back to that cockpilot. You just have to get back in the cockpit. You just have to get back. I know I skipped a few, but it's because it was going back and forth. I guess that's all I had to do. It would have been nice if I could go back and read the message though, like I normally could. Alright. So I have to get back into the cockpit. This game is deep. Let's figure out how dark it is in here. To the cockpit we go. Look, we got a new note. Throne 9/11 or 1911-12. And the wicked rejected the angel's mercy. Instead, they cast the angel down deep below the earth, and they bound the angel in a prison of stone. I think that's referring to the angel. I thought I had the cassette out. Maybe I should read this. Drill advance halted. Forward strata density cutting threshold. Mechanical drilling ineffective. Required action. Initiate torpedo softening procedure. Access torpedo room engine hall. Arm and detonate forward drill torpedo. Resume drill operation. Controls log. Ground density too high. Torpedo sequence required. Okay. So we have to go back down here. I'm so scared. Oh, that's Peter. It's okay, Peter. I got you. We're gonna bring you back, buddy. I want to go home. We'll get you home, Peter. It's the last thing I do. Anything else in here? Torpedo room. Are these torpedoes? Or did they say the engine room? Vessels off course. Check diagnostics in the cockpit located. That. Okay. I was hoping I still had that key from the memory, and it would be for this. I know I'm going in the right direction. Oh wait, we have a cassette. How did I miss that? There we go. We get a cassette and then there's a lot. Okay, fire not ready. Chamber unloaded. Insert a torpedo into the firing tube. Primer not engaged. Place the primer over the tube and cock it. Alright. So we got cards. Here we have how to use the primer. Cause the explosion. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so we actually got to insert the tube into this, or the torpedo into the ballast here. Oh, look, we got the key. Now we're going somewhere. Oh, we got some grass. I'm going. Alright, leads us right to the torpedoes. Wow. This is awesome. I like how these torpedoes are mini drills on their own. I'm gonna close that door. I feel a lot safer. Let's go ahead and close the shield, the door. Insert it back in. Okay, we're ready. Fire ready. I hear footsteps out the door. Monster, please leave me alone. Oh wait, did I think I exploded too early. Fire not ready. Dang it. So we shoot the torpedo. We shoot the torpedo out of the front, out of the tip. I have to explode it right here. Okay, I get it now. I see. I missed that one out. I love the little puzzles in this game. They're not overly difficult, but they're actually pretty easy. I just messed up. We have quite a few tries here, so we're allowed to mess up a little bit. I'm okay with that. Put that guy back in. Close the door. Insert the tube. Bring the ignition back out. Okay. Spin it out. It's coming down. There we go. Bingo. Detonation complete. Obstruction cleared. Path ahead open. Notify navigator. Resume drilling. Door is open. I just want to see if anything changed. This game is so well done. It's a beautiful game. Let's go to the cockpit. Oh, we got a phone ring. Hello, Victor. It's Stepan. That explosion just now. That was you, wasn't it? You don't have to do this. They'll get us out. We just have to give them some time. I know this isn't how either of us want to go, but others will pick up the torch for us. Try to disable the autopilot system. This is the depth where M2 went missing. Look, I know that thing you got. Joseph and Bolden is still here with us. But in my dorm there's... Don't let them tempt you into surrender. Since when has anything worthwhile ever been easy? They will never truly trust you, Victor. What's in his room? But I do. That Satan was interfering. Get into the cockpit, listen to your instincts. No, but what was in... What's in Stepan's room? Let's go find out. He said in his dorm. No. Guess we can't do it. Alright. Sorry, Stepan, I tried. Freaking broom. Alright, now we need the cassette. Navigation cassette. Terrain ahead unstable. Automation disabled. Manual piloting needs to be done. Insert employee ID. In what? Okay, what's her ID? Our ID is 6359. 6359. 63. Oh, I was really close actually. 59. No waypoint data. Can I use this now? No. Enter waypoint data from the laboratory into the terminal. Okay. I was wondering when I get to use this again. Get the signal engraved into my retina. I think we still need the Torquise cassette. Incompatible. Okay, use design. Wrong cassette. Is it the targeting cassette? Untuned. I don't remember using this. Let's go with where it's loudest. I'm missing something here. Okay, convert signal data into usable waypoint. Restrictions. Signal data destabilizes vessel systems on contact. Approved method. Tune radio transmitter to correct signal frequency. Record a signal onto cassette. Insert cassette into navigation system. Process coordinates. Important. Standard strata coordinate cassette will fall under signal load. Use instead neural storage cassettes designed to carry unstable cognitive data compatible with signal structure. How do I tune this though? Oh, I got it. So 14. Thank you. Now it's tuned. I'm looking. $14.98. Oh wait, that's what would have told me the signal. 14.9. I guess I just did it by hand. Huh. It worked out. I couldn't like. I don't know. I don't think it was that hard. 14.8. Enter waypoint data from laboratory into terminal. This terminal? I think so. Okay, files to commit. Success. Now what? Okay, now I can. They keep adding little steps to this. It's pretty fun. Very engaging. Alright, do not remove cassette. Seismic data encoded, take out cassette. Alright. Now this, I know. Like the back of my hand. Oh wait, I guess I don't. We gotta decrypt it first. Decrypt data, press space. Ground density 310. Now we go ahead and get the coordinates. I guess we don't have to go too far, but I'm gonna go this direction just to make it easy. So we're gonna do 4215. 4215. 4215. Is it moving? Signal's moving on us. Alright, hold on. I think I gotta do this a little differently today. So we're gonna do 310 centimeter cube square. 310. So 310 is probably 50 RPMs. Make sure everything stabilizes. Now let's go. I guess I'm doing this manually right now. We're gonna chase the signal. RPM outdated. Okay, so I should probably stop this. Wow, we really we gotta do all this again then, because we dug too deep. So turquoise, navigation. Okay, decrypt. Okay, yeah. Glad I don't have to get the signal again. Okay, 3. It's 3 this time. That stays the same. Wait, that's wrong RPM. 3 is 54 RPM. Is 54. It's not the right RPM. 3 grams density 54. RPM. Yeah. New target value 45 RPM. It told me right there, I guess. Huh. It consists differently though. Oh, I have to get really close to it. Warning, high magma concentration detected. Whole connect cannot withstand temperature over prolonged time. Override emergency stop with ignition key. Time unit hull failure. 60 RPM. Let's go. Look at that signal. Magma breach imminent. Relocate vessel immediately. Input coordinates. Dang it. Do this again. Okay, here we go. Decrypt it. Processing. Really starting to tense up here. 3.7. Oh, we're like right there. It's 69.28. Wait, 69.28. Density is 3.7. 3.7 is, I would say, 36 RPMs. Okay. Yep. RPMs are good. Signal's all over the place, isn't it? Again? Oh wait, no. Warning, magma breach imminent. Relocate vessel. I don't care if the magma breaches. What? Did I take it out too early? Oh, it's taking forever now. Input coordinates, steer target. Come on. Retry, restart required. Okay, it's processing. "10 minutes until we fail." Alright, the coordinates is here. We're gonna go to Y22 and X70 79. Y22 79. I wanted to get to 80, but oh well. And then 2.6 is what? 62 RPM. Come here, signal. See that the signal is getting slower though. Come on, let's do it all the way. Stay on it. Alright. RPM 54. There we go. Just happy I don't have to do the coordinates again. got you, signal. You're in my grasp now. I get you. No waypoint data. Whoa, whoa. Time unit hole failure. They're everywhere. It's 8 minutes. We got time. We got time. Navigation locked. No waypoint data found. Insert neural cassette. Alright. Guess we gotta go get a signal again. Okay, we can do it the fast way this time. $21.890. $21.890. Oh, hope I didn't break it. Warning. Let him guide you. Okay. Well, hold on. How? Okay, let's go try. Maybe I have to stare at this quick, and then it'll give me coordinates. Warning. How do you guide me? A neural cassette. Maybe that's who will guide me? XYZ. Peter gonna guide us? No way. Dig 70 meters. Whoa. Okay. I can't see anything now. Navigational cassette. Successful. There's notes everywhere. Wrong one. No, wrong one. Sorry, Peter. How much time do we have? 5 minutes? We're doing okay. Ground density 3.9. 33. There's something blue there, so I'm just gonna keep it on that. Oh, I can take them off. 50-50. I didn't know that. Angel, Dad, me, 50-50. I didn't know that all that stuff told me a story. Okay, so we're doing good. We're gonna do 43. Or no, it's practically 50-50, huh? Let's do 50-50. It's like a giant eye. Okay, 3.9. 3.9. 3.9. It's gonna be 39 RPM. Is that what it said? 39? Yeah, 39. 39 RPM coming up. Come here, signal. A little fast again, aren't you? I'm not at the right RPM. Come on. RPM is 3.9 grams. 3.9. That should be 30. Half of that. 34 RPM. Okay, it should be good there. Now we're talking. Come on here. We're not doing this again. What the hell? My glasses. Input coordinates. Again? This is rough. Okay, we can kind of see. This game is so good. I have to get like right on the screen just to see. Retry, please wait. Come on, hurry up. What's our time look like? Ground density 2.0. Two. Now it seems like we're nowhere close. Okay, 2. Wait, what's the number? 75, 52. 75 and 52. 75, 52. Is this really how it is to be blind? I mean, you're not blind, but need to see. 2. 2 is 66 RPM. I think that's 66. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I can't tell. My RPM's at 64. So 2 is 70 RPM, right? Yeah, all the way up. RPM 70, great. I see you, buddy. Controls log, ground density too high, torpedo secret. Oh my god, no way. Are we gonna run out of time? Not in here. It's really making us do a torpedo. Wow, this game is... I know I'm geeking over this, but this is just... like, I didn't think this game could get this intense. I really didn't. Thank God the door's unlocked. Come on, hurry up. Button. I'm glad they gave us a few to try out, but I don't really think we have time to mess up. That's good. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Put the trigger down. Alright, let's go do the trigger. Playing this game blind is... or blurry. Let's close that. Safe distance reach, clear of hazard, turn off vessel. Turn off vessel. You made it through. Now you're close, very close. Look at me. It's time I made you see. Did that? Now you have to hurry. You must save him. Did this just give me vision? Oh no. Where do I go? Oh, the fire extinguisher. Something's in there. Alright, we gotta hurry. Come on, put out the fires. Wait, where am I? I don't remember this. In the drill. I think we're in an apartment now. Is our apartment complex? Sorry, I'm just curious if I can read any of this. Okay, we gotta go upstairs, first floor. Can't put that out. Oh, I guess I have to. Don't jump, don't do it. Guess we're doing it for fresh air. Crouch. I think this is the Matryoshka incident. This is our room right here. I wonder if this is how Peter died. I'm trying. Where am I? Did I go back outside? Okay, we're on second floor now. Maybe I just went through someone else's apartment? Peter! Oh my god, I didn't think we had to do parkour. This is crazy. Are we in the bathroom? I think we're supposed to be in there. Where is this? Oh, okay. Put that door down. Bro, we are kicking butt in this fire, I must say. This has got to be the Matryoshka incident. Imagine how hot it must be in this building. Wait, didn't we just come in here? No, we didn't. Oh my god, we gotta crawl. coming. This game is not afraid to explore. Oh, I gotta jump this now. No. Get up there. Come on. There we go. Kaminsky. It didn't matter that you hurried as fast as you could. Don't say that. It's a photo of us. They called it the Matryoshka incident. Shada had refused to let the drilling mission be a thing of the past. Instead, they ventured beyond where your kind were ever meant to go, and awoke things that should have been left sleeping. But Strada had never paid for their mistakes. You did. So, Strada drilled too deep, and they caused a Matryoshka incident. And they weren't held liable, but everyone else paid the cost. And here we go digging again. We never made it back to him in time. You owe them nothing, Victor. Wow. Are we waking up again? We really fell asleep after that? Hello? Hello? 9. Hey, the pillows are gone. Is my room cleaner than it was before? What happened to all of my stuff? I say my room isn't. Digit 2, 3. Digit 2, 3. Offer enlistment. 16/12/1978. Recipient Victor Kaminsky. Year of birth 1939. Residence Mirror 18. Victor, your rejection of our offer saddens me. This mission will be one of the kind of a true revival of the good old days. If you'll forgive me sentimentally, I still want you to know that I understand your decision. I know your father and you never saw eye to eye, and now you are a father yourself. But it's a heavy burden to bear. But I am certain you will handle it with the same care, tenderness, and unfailing effort that you seem to give to everything in your life. I'm proud of you. Signed, Stepan Edmenko, Mission Administration, Strada Drilling Exploration Division. All that's left in this room is pretty much the mole, the angel, digit 2, 3. Couple blood stains on my bed. Employee ID is 33333. Father, citizenship, savior, criminal history, not enough. Responsibilities, dig. I think 333, that's supposed to be like an omen. Like, it's one of those. If something happens to you at 333, like in the middle of the night, it's supposed to be like an angel or an archangel coming to see you. Something like that. I once, one time I was staying at a cabin, and it was like a ski resort. You know, we went skiing, did my thing, and went to bed in the middle of the night. Turned all the lights off. Probably went to bed like around midnight. And in the middle of the night, I wake up, Okay. Now it's 12th of November, 1982. 1982. Message. Well, when I woke up, I just heard the TV blaring loud. I was like, is someone nearby? You know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's better if you ignore it, which I tried to. But it's just so loud. It's like someone screaming in your room. So I got up and I saw the TV was on. That was the only source of light. It's like, that's weird. And I look over, there's a clock, and the time is 3:33. Well, I turned off the TV and I went back to bed. My wife and I just kind of looked at each other like, is this real? Alright, M13, whoever is reading this, I'm so sorry. We finally had an update from Stepan about the state of the mission, about Yosep, and whatever monstrosity has made its way into the vessel with you. If only we'd known. The following information is absolutely critical. In Stepan's dorm there is a gun case. There is just a single bullet on board for the most unthinkable emergencies. I hope it can save you now. Make that shot count. For tomorrow. Are we... Okay, so Stepan's room. It's open. Here's a gun case, 5. I gotta look at a few things first. The cornerstone, 8,754 meters, a new low. Ermenko. Ermenko was bold. Strata Communication System, WS. He had his own... I hate to say I told you so, Stepan. You were the one who put this crew together. You knew some of your selections were, shall we say, controversial. I think he's talking about us. And above all, you knew what risks those selections would bring. Look, I'm not trying to be heartless. All I'm saying is, this is not one of those situations that can bail you out from. You need to make some tough decisions. Too much is riding on this mission. We should reserve extraction for a true emergency. The symptoms of the crew are experiencing could very well be because you are several kilometers below the surface. It doesn't have to be the signal. It doesn't have to be the signal. Okay, that's it. Wait, he had his own communication cassette, huh? So the second digit is 3. Digit 3 is 5. This case is only open if met with an insurmountable emergency. All crew members need to be unanimously agreed to open this case. Therefore, each crew member has been assigned 1 digit at random. Okay. So, should be cassette in here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. You got the worst of it. Digit 1 is 8. Digit 1 is 8. I could just break this, like brute force it, but let's just get the code. Digit 4 is 7. You really gotta interact with everything. That's so great. Look at this bad boy. That's a beauty. Oh my god. Did we grab the bullet? Hello? Why'd you turn off? Oh, it's probably messing with our signals. Oh, he had a phone here? Incoming call. Victor. This is Stepan. The extraction process has begun. This mission is cancelled. They're bringing us home. Strada will claim the mission failed because of the sabotage. Of course, we both know the truth is a bit more complicated than that. I did everything I could to protect you. I really did. All I can do now is tell you how sorry I am. I should have never brought you to this forsaken place. But there is blame in this mission. It begins and ends with me. But they won't write my name in the report. It will be yours. History doesn't punish the guilty. It punishes the convenient. I know you did all you could. I want you to know I will always be proud of you. What do we do now? Alright, something big's happening. So what does he mean this is his fault? Because he brought me on the ship? Am I the problem here? I was drunk. I did lose somebody. But okay, we got a white rabbit here. I think. Yeah. Oh, I gotta walk forward. Hello, little rabbit. You're just cute. Where are you going? You sure run a lot faster than I can walk. There's like greenery nearby. Come here, little guy. Man, this game just tells a story so well. This looks like a tunnel almost of a forest. Yeah, little rabbit. You keep on running away even though we get closer to you. Why is that? In the hole you go. This reminds me of like Alice in the Wonderland. Where she falls into a hole. Not sure where I'm at now. Can I pick that up? Oh, look at that. This game finally decided to give us a flashlight. I wonder if we're in the actual hole. Or if this is like a dream. I'm gonna take a right. It's the wooden statue of an angel. The angel's kind of been everywhere, just like the mole. The mole and the angel have been together for the most part. Mole being the ship we're on. And the angel's maybe our guardian? Is it the eye? But there were those notes that talked about... Am I crouched already? Crouch. think I'm already crouched. Oh, I had to crawl. So in the cockpit, there was a lot of notes. It talked about the angel. I forget what the other two, but the last one was the angel went deep down into stone. Maybe, I don't know. Talk about claustrophobia. We're coming. Slowly but surely. Come on now. Almost there. I haven't seen the rabbit at all. Oh. Who are you? If this is down... How did a person get down here? Because there's supposed to be 8,000 like meters down below. Look, it's a hole. Okay. We're gonna have to crawl again. Oh man. This is what cave divers do with a loving family back at home. But in our case, we got nothing. If I'm not mistaken, I think Victor's dad was on that crew mission. Come on, let's go. Whoa, what's all this? The red moon. Looks like we're outside again. I have the urge to explore and I know I can't. This game is beautiful. Just wow. Hold on, I need to get another view of that. Just wow. Now we're drowning. You have to make a choice, Victor. Follow my light. Or let them devour you. What if I get devoured? Oh no! What's all this? Are we still swimming? Oh no, it's down there. What? An angel descended onto the earth. The first witness lay wrapped in swaddling cloth. Hey, that's the thing that was laying on the stone. Because he had a red robe on him. An angel descended onto earth and witness wrapped into swaddling cloth. Okay. The angel taught truth and secrets only she truly understood. Okay. A skull on a cloth. Crack in the earth with an angel at the bottom. All flesh withers, some flowers are out before they can bloom. The people mourn the ways of the world. Boy in that stone and the angel. Unless it's the same stone we had, that Hertzenko had, to decrypt the code. The angel refused the cruelty of fate. He shattered with boundaries between life and death. They feared a world unaligned with the tyranny of their dogma. Thus the angel was condemned and cast down. The angel was imprisoned beneath the earth. The knowledge had given them became his chains. Huh. Got a skull ahead? Oh. Okay, so this is a storyboard, and we gotta tell it in the right order. I'm not sure. I think this goes further down, because this looks like the thing. They feared a world unaligned with tyranny. Their dogma thus was the angel was condemned, cast down. I think this one goes first. An angel descended onto the earth. Their first witness lay wrapped in swaddling cloth. And then, whoa, my mouse freaked out. Let's just put that there for now. The angel taught truth and secrets only she truly understood. We had one back here. There's something up here, huh? Light. Okay, well, alright. And then... all flesh withers, and some flowers are cut before they can bloom. The people mourn the ways of the world. So here we have that kid in red. They grew up together. The angel bestows them the crystal. The crystal and the boy, girl are buried. And then the angel refused the cruelty of fate. He shattered the boundaries between life and death. That's this one. The dead shine bright. I want to read it. I think this one was the people rejected the angel and breaking the boundaries between life. The angel was imprisoned beneath the earth. The knowledge he had given them became his chains. Whoa. Let's look over the story one last time. Angel comes down from heaven. He bestows knowledge on people. The angel sees firsthand that sometimes life is cut short. The angel broke the boundaries between life and death and brought life to the dead. The people reject this, and the people took away his wings, using the knowledge of the stone to strip them of his power. And they killed the one he brought back to life. That person stayed dead on that tree, and the angel was cast down into deep below the earth. They broke me, Victor. I can't even remember her name. But I refuse to let you suffer my fate. This is not the end. Like Petro, I still live on, trapped in static. The cassette is the key. It is what will bridge between life and death. It is how you will set us both free. Like water, break stone over the ages. The past that binds us both can be washed away. So take the ewer. Wash away all the memories and funerals and loss and death. Forever. It's the angels. This is Peter's grave. This is my way of bringing him back to life. Those are torpedoes and gas in the engine room. Dude, I am tripping out. So we're burning the mole now. We gotta run. Well, I guess we can say one last goodbye. So that's a very accurate depiction of one of the angels, right? Like one of the archangels. Turn around. Why? There's a phone here? Navigator. Do you copy? This is vessel M12. Well, remains of her. We thought they left us here to rot. Loyalty doesn't tend to be rewarded in this business. That said, we're glad to have you here. M12, huh? You're part of the Domenko crew, aren't you? And that explosion just now was your doing, yeah? A crazy way to make a path between our vessels for sure, but we'll take it. We did find what we were looking for all this time, you know. That signal source, it's here, just a few meters beneath us. I've got to say, I've never seen anything so beautiful. Make your way over to us, yeah? We'll dig our way out of this hole together. But be careful, son. There are old, sinister things down here that might be best left forgotten. And I'll get the feeling they don't want us to leave. Wow. He called us son. So our dad, well, Victor's dad was on the ship. The M12 that, so we're back in the hospital. That's scary. This scheme is so well done. And he's alive? It's over there. Just lights, I guess. That's locked. A ladder and a cross. And blood. But I don't see a body. Not sure what this could mean. Am I supposed to climb? Oh, maybe we go up. Hidden treasure to save Dad. So, won't the... Okay, we need the fuse first. It's in that yellow room. Remember, right? It's 1, 3, 6, 7. It's been a while, but I think I remember it. Okay, that door's open. And we got a flashlight. We're back in the cathedral. But it's different. It's like a mixture of the hospital and a cathedral. A lot of blood. It's covered in blood, actually. Oh, we're back in the hospital. Wow. Look, there's the paintings again. For Strata. TV. I think the fuse is supposed to be in here somewhere, but it's got to be where that light's at. Who's this? A doctor, maybe? I think that's a fuse. Or maybe not. Oh, it's the mole. It's a lot larger and bloodier than before. I think Mole did this. This hospital is like turning into a gory tunnel. I gotta go in the water, maybe? A path of flesh is taking us to a room. I think that's where we had to let Petro go. Or at least we had to euthanize him. The fire extinguisher and Petro, both on the bed. The one that couldn't be saved but was doing all the saving. Dad and me. Dad and Petro. Victor and Petro. Oh my god, with a screwdriver. What a way. Like, we just took the fuse out of Petro again. Like, we can't escape him. Whoa. Straight to the right. There was a body right there. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this with him? Ain't no way I can do this with the monster here. Okay. Stop! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Run! Where's that fuse I had? We have a gun. No, let's do the fuse right now. It's too dark to get a good shot on. Right here, punk. Okay, right, we need to go up. One, 3, 6, 7. Run. We gotta get this door open somehow. Oh my god. Okay. Come nearby. Don't run away from him. No. Turn off your flashlight, dude. Phase alignment 1367. 1367. Go. What do I do? Get away from me. Oh my god! Run! Can I pull the gun out, please? It's the birthday. We're back in our hotel. There's a body there. Can I use this? Stop, dude. Why couldn't I use the gun? That damn screwdriver again. Ugh. I realized I have a bullet but no, sorry, I have a gun but no bullets. So it didn't even matter if I wanted to save it or not. I thought that was a good opportunity to put him down. Where's this? It's a bullet. Just what we were talking about. I want to be deeper down than anyone. Also, picture Peter wrote for us. Something else for me to do in here? Oh, no. We're not done, are we? I got a bullet now for you. I even get to load the bullet? And I get to choose which one? I'm so impressed with this game. Like, what is this? I want to go deeper down than anyone. That's done for. Find, board the other vessel, find recording equipment, record my essence onto the Petros cassette, bring the cassette to me, bring us together so that I can bring him back to you. Board the other vessel, huh? Guess we're on the other vessel. Did I just break my leg? I hope not. I should have a flashlight. Guess I won't be using it. I think I did break my leg, or hurt it at least. This is as far as those who came before you made it. Strata. But for you, this is not the end. There's so much grass everywhere. Guess this is what's been happening down there. System fault. Process interrupted. Memory index failure. Display driver not responding. Error unknown stable. Do not power off the machine. Do not remove active media. Do not attempt manual recovery. Attempting restart. Recovery failed. Okay. Distance remaining 3 meters. Unable to reboot. Fatal error. Report error for maintenance. OXOXO. Man, we really just dived right in, didn't we? No safety equipment or anything. Cut extraction cables. 4, 3, against, 2. She wants us to dig. Dig, dig, dig. It's like they have the same vote just as us. And they rejected it. They rejected the safety retrieval of them. You opened your eyes, truly see. Salvation is not something to be found through prayer or by. You have to take it out for yourself. April 11th. That's the day of the Matryoshka incident. So Strata did cause it. Trace of massive blackouts discovered. Found by Dr. Hitchenko. Hey, look, it's another crystal. More than one. Look at all these cassettes. Property of Strata. Oh. You have to take it for yourself. Are you Victor's dad? All these cassettes are blinking red. They've gone bad. Except these don't look bad. Okay. Soon the wait is over. I think the signal's speaking through the crystals. Record me onto the cassette together with Petro. Onto it? Let this world without him finally be undone. Oh. Engineer. Hold on. Who's this over here? That's our dad right there. That's Victor's dad. He was still piloting this when he died. Just wow. Isn't this gonna overwrite Petro signal? Signal too weak, recorded not possible. Cassette inserted. Flipping. Third toggle now. System connected. To insert, press switch. Critical, signal source too far away, required. We're so damn close. Drilling missile closer to signal source. Get into pilot seat, but I still can't reach him. Get into the pilot seat, Victor. One last time. Break through all of that which still keeps him from you. Wow. So what was her last name? Treminsky? Yeah, that's her dad. Do not remove cassette. Target. Okay. 70 RPM. Keep going. Break through the past. Break through the death. Gotta keep going. As Victor, we get to see our son die, and we get to see the body of our dad. But I thought he called us on the phone. It didn't have the red letters. Alright, what's happening? Oh, nothing lies between us now. Make the recording. You just stabbed me. Save us before this falls apart. Just save the switch. Never sets Petro Kaminsky. Overriding? He is overriding it. How long I had waited. Thank you, Victor, for all that you have given me. He said he was going to combine. In return, I merely hope to give you the peace that you so truly earned. As for me, I fear I will never be able to let go. But don't worry, I won't keep you. Petro has already waited long enough. The voice lied to us. He said he was going to combine with Petro, but instead he overwrote his desk. No way we're back. Not after all that. The Bible, that was that in the mole with us. This is the concrete city. The mole that we got for Petro. Looks like we're still wrapping it up for him. Dear Petro, the day I'm writing this, you are just turning 6. My plan is to give you this later, by the day you turn 16, or perhaps when you get your first job, or perhaps when you get married. When does a child stop being a child? I can tell you that when I look at you now, making noises with you, with your toy drill, or when you draw with all your colors that you have, or when you keep glancing out the window because perhaps soon the rain will be gone and we can go to the playground. Right now, I feel that you will always be my little boy forever. I wonder what kind of young man you will be by the time I give you this letter. By the time I give this letter to you, will you be a rascal or a studious bookworm? Will you go to the Strata Institute to be a navigator just like your dad? I hope not. You'll probably be a bit ashamed of me, as teenagers usually are. The only other thing I can say for certain is that no matter what path you choose in life, I will always love you. Your father, Victor. That's sweet. Is this the end? Architects wonder. Breaking news. They did it. January 1979. Looks like today is the 1st or the 2nd of January. A few months before the Matryoshka incident. This is a day of... No, today is Petro's birthday. The cat. I love it. We have another note. Offer Molestment Drilling and Exploration Division, Strata Director Committee. Issued the 2nd of January 1979. Recipient Victor Kaminsky. Year of birth 1939. Residence Prospecta Mira 18. Victor, your rejection of your offer saddens me, but I want you to know that I understand. I know your father and you never saw eye to eye, and now you are a father yourself. It's a heavy burden to bear, but I know you will handle it with the same care, tenderness, and unfailing effort that you seem to give everything in your life. I'm proud of you. Signed, Director of Initiative, Stepan Ermenko. I think we were supposed to be on that ship with our father. I forget his name, but he had Kaminsky on his jacket too. He was in the navigator seat. That's our mother, or our wife in the game. Honorable deed. This is to certify that it appears by the registers of the Institute of Strata that Victor Kaminsky, in the examination for degree of engineering and boring, in accordance with the statutes of state, kept prescribed residence and passed all necessary examinations on June 28, 1962. Here's our kitchen. I want to go deeper down than anyone. That was on our dorm every day. The rocket. Our home, or hotel, or apartment complex. This game is so beautiful. A remarkable revival. Just when you thought an old man Kaminsky had lost his touch, he does it again. Taras Kaminsky, who became a household name when he cemented the record for deepest descent in 1964, describes himself as someone who has always been restless soul. Back in the heydays of drilling, they just couldn't keep me away from the ground. Kaminsky says, the people at Strata used to say, I must be part mole. It's been 9 years since Strata last manned deep earth drilling mission. Destabilized bedrock and falling minerals prices has been some of the reasons why vessels such as M12 were figuratively put on the shelf. It felt right. Somehow, Kaminsky laughs when asked about why he chose to accept a mission that is as daring as it is dangerous. The M12 and I have been through a lot. Together, when Strata unveiled the mission, I just thought to myself, no way I'm letting anyone else go down with her. And you never came up. But there might be more noble reasons hidden beneath the surface. Kaminsky, who became a grandfather just a few years ago, continues more solemnly. There are things I can't speak about regarding the mission. I'm sure you understand. But it might be more important than anything we've ever done before. And of course, it's going to be dangerous. That's why I feel this is a good opportunity for the old guard, its mission to be dangerous. That's why I feel this is a good opportunity for the old guard to take point. I should have been more present as a father myself. Now, I want to give my son the opportunity to stay home and be kind of presence. To be the kind of presence I could never be for him. When I asked Kaminsky if his grandchild wouldn't also want a grandfather present in his life, Tara simply laughs. His jovial nature back so quickly. It was like it never left. We talk as if I'm going towards certain death, he says. but I'm the best navigator who has ever lived. Of course, I'm coming back. And what a story I'll have to tell my little Petro when I do. Oh, this is so sad. He went down there. Grandfather went down there and he thought he was gonna come back, but when he went down there, he was the cause of Petro's death. He killed his grandson. Let's just keep looking a little bit longer. We're in the bathroom now. Oh my god. This game just doesn't shy away. Navigator. Did we miss Petro's room? I think we might have. Where's Petro's room? Does he not have a bedroom? Maybe not. Okay. In we go. We open the door to heaven. This time, the fields aren't golden like last time. They're a lush green. Petro, is that you, buddy? It's a happy ending, but with such a sad way of going out. We got lied to by the signal. Is everything? Is this everything? Almost. But don't worry, you'll be the first to watch it. I should warn you though. It's not a pretty sight. Just hand me the tapes. Let's get this over with. Oh, it's... The first recording starts at the night of M13. Right after something. This is like the main menu. This is Maria. Maria's the one who we were talking to in the message room. Wow. Okay. So tape 1. February 14th, 1983. Oh, Saint Stepan. I should have done more. That was Stepan? It seems like he tried to reason with Kaminsky. You stubborn old idiot. Do you need a moment? Keep rolling the tape. Oh my god, now we're playing as a recorder. We tried to lure him into Stepan's office with a gun as bait. He shouldn't have been able to get out, let alone get a hold of any bullets. That was... Couldn't Amenko have used the gun himself? He was adamant that Victor wasn't himself, that it would have been wrong to kill him. But you were right. Stepan should have shot him. That monster was Stepan this whole time. Because he had a screwdriver in his head too. Oh my god. Contributing personnel. He stabbed himself multiple... Oh, that's a... Stepan was desperate to find something Yosef's research that could help after killing him. Some things just can't be solved. Oh my god. There were signs of a body trauma as well as, but it seemed to be consistent with sickness. Guess they were all affected. How is Hersenko? Yes, Kaminsky was just the most acceptable. Remarkable, in some sense, that Kaminsky still managed to get them to M12 vessel. It's really hard to try to keep watch and like, oh my god, and read. It's getting dark out now. You notice on the window? As creditors. M13 was so beat up that to a point that they couldn't perform any commission maneuvers. So Kaminsky used the old war torpedoes to blast his way through the hole. Look at his body. Engineer Bodon tried to stop him. He's gone now. Negative. We believe he was the first one Kaminsky killed. There seems to have been something with the Pusnik that really set Kaminsky off. It's like we tried to rip his body apart. Whoa. Bodon was... Okay, now for the M12 vessel. This is where things get truly weird. See how dark it got outside? Bodon was the most heartless towards Victor. He said, go bury your son. Go do, like, you're holding on to false memories, fake memories. So that makes sense why he's so angry at Bodon and you like ripped his body apart. Okay. Let's say we're on M12. The old crew was long gone, so no surprise there. But Kaminsky did manage to use a recording from it. Poor bastards. Petro's cassette that we overwritten. Kaminsky used what appears to be one of those Bosa cassettes that must have brought with him on the mission. He's clearly beyond all that point. Oh, that's Victor, that's us. Though he seems so intent on completing the mission. And that's his dad. And he did. Did he get a recording the signal? I don't... We haven't verified that yet. With all due respect, I wonder if it's wise to play such a recording if one exists. That's a good point. This mission was never about wisdom. This has been all about damage control from the start. And now we are here, and so much damage has already been done. I just need to know it wasn't all for nothing. For tomorrow. Then. Oh, they got a picture recording. For tomorrow. So dark out. We overwrote Petro's memory with the signal. I don't think this is a good idea. This can't be a good idea. Oh, the light went out. It's an earthquake. Shoot. Is that my face or the lights outside are going haywire? It's the eye. It's the leaves growing out again. Just staring at the screen affects us. Oh, she's trying to pull it out. But she can't. Okay, I had to reboot the game. Because the way the game ended, it just kicked us out. And I know it looked like it crashed, but I think that was just part of the game. That's how it ends. Wow. So by watching that tape, she brought the end of the world. The angel, the signal took over. Alright, do you guys remember how we started this game? It was from the beginning where everything was dark, we couldn't see anything. But we were Maria watching the tapes. And at the end, yeah. Look what happened. The world came to an end. The Archangel, I don't know if it's an Archangel, but the angel took its vengeance out, its revenge. What a beautiful game. What a great game. It just comes all in one loop. We were watching the tapes from the beginning. the monster was really Victor himself. That was us. And we were sick. We shouldn't have been down there because of Petro's death having to do with the Matryoshka incident that was caused by Victor's own dad. And Victor's dad was doing this so his son Victor could spend time with Petro, his son, his grandson. This signal really just got to everybody. The signal did everybody dirty. It played everybody. And the fact that this game is called Mole has so many meanings. Like, mole is obviously an animal that digs down into the earth, and it's a digger, which hence the drilling vessel that we're in. But a mole has more than one meaning. Like, a mole is when you're in a group, who is the mole? Who is the one against us, playing against us, leaking information, sabotaging? That was Victor. We were the mole in that drilling vessel the whole time. Everybody was affected. Hitchenko was seeing his old friend that died on the Matryoshka incident, I think. His friend, that's who he was talking to. He was giving him, letting him know about the signal. Bodon was seeing his family. He was like seeing the love for his family. We wanted to be home so bad. So the signal was playing on that. For us, the signal was playing on the fact that we lost our son Petro. That's how he was able to access us so easily, because of that fact. And then he overwrote Petro's signal and he got to us. He killed us. He took us out. But he did bring us closer to Petro. So he did keep his word on that. And he took out his revenge on the world, apparently. What a beautiful game. If you guys can already, like, play it for yourselves. Maybe I missed something. I tried to be as in-depth as I could. Just wow. This game, 10/10 out of 10. Out of 10. Anyways, thank you for watching this gameplay of Mole. Appreciate it. Until the next one, goodbye.